Uh, anyway, Red Rescue Team, yeah. Let me open up a beer really fast. Sorry. I do, yeah, okay, it's mainly for you as well, Ragley. It's for these two people right here, Ragley and Srice. This is the only reason why I stream. I'm about to quit, as soon as, like, y'all are not a part of my lives, even though that's clearly never gonna happen. Oh, wait a second. Filters, do the thing. Transform, fit to screen. Now we playing the video game. Now we playing the Pokemon Company. Now we playing the Nintendo. We playing the Toonsoft. We playing the Pokemon Nintendo creatures. We're playing all the things. Play the games. I stream over. We ain't playing no games here tonight. Thank you for stopping by, everybody. I was really hyped to play a video game, but not today. It's done. I think I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm as disappointed as all you are. No, let's get in it. I really love this game. I can't say no to this game, no matter how much of a joke I would like to do. Oh, I should have prepared some Wonder Mail. Ruining streams in the new decade already. I wonder if I can really quickly do Wonder Mail. I'm gonna have to pull up the internet, aren't I? Let me do that on my phone. This is about to be real bad. I'm sorry. Just wait at the title screen for me. It's alright. Blue Rescue Theme exclusive Pokemon. And give me the Wonder Mail for them too, right? Yeah! Alright. Minin. Let's start with Minin. That is 1?19. F2 ellipses question mark. Two 8R plus. Ah, these are a fun time to enter in, my gosh. I like these a lot. Just wait till I like mess up one freaking thing and I get like a dumb Wonder Mail that leads to nothing important. 6R question mark H. M670. Almost done. 7T question mark W. Is that correct? Have I remembered that? Is that 7T question mark W? Yeah, let's try that. Oh, let's delete stuff. What do I not want? Grappler Rock? No. Get out of here. Sorry, Thunderwave Cave. Hey, saving my adventure. We on to the fun streams already. We got in a save before we're even into the game. Okay, Apom. Oh boy. How many? I got 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Oh no. This is. Oh no. Apom. I mean, you know what? No, I'll do this once per stream. Not right now. I'm not gonna do all 5 in a row. I am sorry, but that's taking a lot out of me. I'm stressed out. It's resuming the saved adventure? Alright, no. No, thank you. Well, last time I was told to try out that evolution thing. Because, by the way, we beat in the game. We pretended like we didn't have tears as we had some emotional scenes about fictional, cute monster animal children. And we were all happy whenever my character came back. It was all alright, but hey, this thing opened up. I can't get in there. The entrance is too narrow, and Bulbasaur is too fat. Hell, come to the stream for Wonder Mail passwords. Hell yeah. Well, then that's what keeps having people come back for more Wonder Mail per stream, the fun stuff. But in order to get rid of Bulbasaur, because I can't do that yet, I have to pretend like I'm gonna leave. And he's like, "Whoa, you're gonna leave? What? You come for the finger guns?" You keep doing this. Now I had to finger gun back. All right. I'm gonna get good at purchasing my own emote. It's gonna be a thing that I get good at one of these days. Oh yeah, Lols. Wait a second. There's something I wanted to talk over with you before we can go to a dungeon, or before we go to a dungeon. Lols, we're breaking up. It's over. Do you know? You know how we always go to dungeons together, right, Lols? But I think we'll be seeing all sorts of different dungeons from now on. I think some of them will be tough even for us. So I have an idea. Instead of us running things all the time, we should let the team as a whole do it. How about we change things so that we can pick the leader and members to go on into dungeons? That might mean we won't be going on rescues to certain dungeons. But that will let us handle rescues better by having more Pokemon types available. Do you like that idea? Also, do you think it'd be good to be able to freely choose leaders? Yes, I'm not even gonna jokingly say no about that. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Yep, that's right. I thought you'd agree, Lols. Okay, new rule. You can freely pick the Pokemon that are going into dungeons. I think this is how we should pick the leader of the cannot read. Should I have a sip of beer to make reading harder? Hey, I haven't had a beer in a long time. I know it's not that dang ROM yet. I'm not playing the dang romp. I will come probably Friday or Saturday or next Friday or Saturday or the next Friday or Saturday or the next Friday or Saturday. One of these Fridays or Saturdays. Dang romp. Gonna happen. I'll read that as badly as I read this game. Drive-by finger gunning. I'm sorry, I'm just reading that now, Ragley. I've been ignoring you, but I'm just thinking about that, and that's fantastic. Reminds me of like, really dumb part of like a Johnny Bravo episode where there's this guy like mugging someone, but he like has a finger gun at one point, and Johnny Bravo was like, "Yo, put down the weapon." I'm like, oh my gosh, this is exactly everything I love. I need to watch Johnny Bravo again. It's been forever, but I always remember that scene. That scene will never leave me. I don't even remember what was happening. It was something ridiculous. It was Johnny Bravo, so it's got to be wonderful. What the heck? By the way, yeah, howdy. How's it going, Dazazzle? Why are people here? I was not prepared for this. I need more beer. Haha, alcohol jokes. That's not funny, but haha. I think this is how we should pick the leader of a team going into a dungeon. In the friend area, face the team member you want as leader, then select make leader on the menu. That'll make the Pokemon the team leader. We should do that before every dungeon. One more thing. We should make it so that a team leader can go into a dungeon alone. Yes! That's the main reason why I want to do this. Anyway, to choose the leader of a dungeon-bound team, in a friend area, use make leader. We should always choose a team leader in its friend area before sending the team into any dungeon. Alright. Team. Russell. I could tell you to go away. Or should I? I should evolve Russell and not Mudkip. Or should I keep him unevolved? Russell, you're evolving first. It's your fault. Mr. Fame, I don't like the idea of Mr. Fame. I will shut off the stream if Fame happens. If that ever happens, I will cry. Alright. Now, where does Mudkip lie? I'm gonna have to use the menu because I have no idea what I'm doing. Stand by, please. Gonna go do a cool thing. Whoa, Ragley is famous. I mean, yeah. He's one of those professional professional people. A voice emanates from somewhere. Ye who seek awakening. This is Luminous Cave. Do you seek a new evolution? Tell me about evolution. Yeah. Wow. However. Yeah. Okay. Oh no. Yeah. No, I don't need an item. I'm just kidding. Let's go! Hey, Ivysaur. Ivysaur's also a friend. That's the beauty of the first gen starters, is they doesn't matter at what evolutionary state they're at, they're always a friend. Facecam has only one frame. Sometimes it has like 12. 12 is an excessive amount, but sometimes it's got 5. But yeah, most of the time, Ragly only has 1 frame facecam. It's pretty awesome. Where did I leave? Oh, there you are. Why are you down here? Why aren't you at like the top? Wait, what did you say? Likes this place a lot. Probably jamming to the tunes here. Now I gotta find Brussels again. Or rather, team. Oh no. Can I stand by you? Ah. Okay, back to lols. I messed things up. I had to make you leader first. It's been a while since I played this post-game stuff. I mean, I played a little bit on my actual hardware, but shh, we don't talk about that. Shh. Stand by. This evolution thing is so much more menuing than I remembered, but it's alright. So at least we can do evolution now, and it's important. And this means I need to get a friggin' Zigzagoon and level that Zigzagoon up. We got Marshtomp. Anyone else I can evolve? Nidoran, maybe, maybe not. Uh-oh, that Rice guy that was here a little bit ago is now playing Destiny 2 on Steam. What the heck is that video game? Let's try Nidoran. What level are you? 14? You need to be like 16, I think. Ah, dang it. What are you doing playing Destiny 2? I'm sorry. Destiny 2 is alright, I just haven't played it in 3 years. When did Destiny 2 come out? Has it been 3 years yet? I feel like it has. I'm gonna bring Mike with me. Well, how? What's your level? 28? Nice. I think we're all the very opposite of empty on the inside. There's actually an extreme amount going on. These things called organs, they're extremely weird, but they do like a lot. Like they're just really weirdly complex, and they freak me out a little bit. Organs are strange, but you aren't empty on the inside. Those organs are surely keeping your body doing strange functions every day. It might be a fat joke. I've been making fat jokes a lot. Oh yes, I have something to do. I have to get a Pokemon that is exclusive to Blue Rescue Team. Wait, I have to accept it first. Yanma. There it is. And it gives me a bullet seed. Oh my gosh. Mount Blaze, 10th floor. I can handle that. Except I can't take the job. I don't know why. Don't know why. It's probably something I don't understand about this all. But actually, I want to go look at what we have available. We have Stormy Sea. That's the new one. We got Solar Cave, Waterfall Pond. Do I have Dive with me right now? I do, so I can go to that place. Let's go to Stormy Sea and die. Everyone seems morbidly obese today. Awesome. Awesome. That's why I brought a big boy Tropius with me. And also I evolved my Mudkip so that I could be slightly more obese. What are my moves again? Menuing. I haven't played this game in a little bit. I don't really have anything good for here. Tropius, I'm going to rely on you a lot. Oh, dang it! Tropius, don't do stuff when it's solid. Frozen solid, you can't. Tropius, stop. Tropius, stop. Tropius, stop. Tropius, stop. There you go, you can do it now. That's it. How much did you waste out of that? Oh, I should have turned that off. Wingle? Hey, how's it going? Oh, I love this guy. Can I catch the boy? No, I cannot. I need more money to get more friend places, to get more everything. Oh, I forgot about this song, like, entirely. You felt like you're missing out on that finger gun action? It's your fault that that finger gun action even exists. Troll Orb is fantastic. Very good. Very good to have. Especially when you have thievery plans in mind. You highlighted the finger guns. That only makes them more powerful. It is your fault. And that's alright. Finger gun and baby. Let's not forget the important son of finger gun. Water gun. I should equip water gun for gun purposes. Hey, don't you... Okay, never mind. It's alright. That's not alright. You can't hurt my friend. How to get the tiny finger gun? Is that what you're asking? That's a modification that you have to purchase with 300 points or whatever. You can have it to be a thinking version of the emote, but the thinking just does that thinking hand from that thinking emoji. And it's just basically another finger gun. Or a snapping hand, yeah, all snap is correct as well. Oh, no, you can't fly over that? Really? Thought you could. Tropius. I know it's not just like empty tile, it is water tile in specific, but why can't you fly over water? Ace Rice following me, what? What is this? What, thank you for the follows, Rice. Did Twitch unfollow me for you, or did you unfollow me for some other funky reason? That's alright, none of us have the points. Trying to get more points? Alright. One of these days you're gonna be a billionaire in points. And Dazazzle followed. What is happening? This is an exciting stream already. Hello, guys. Hi. Points are on mobile. They are indeed. I know as much about points as I do, only because I've only been using mobile, and it works there. I don't know what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is my only experience with streams is mobile. And I know about points even only using my mobile hacking powers. Also, Ragley, this guy's name is Mike, as in Mike Jones. I don't know if you know who Mike Jones is, but have you ever played Star Tropics? You haven't, but I mean, is there a certain main character with bananas in their ears that you know of? Is this another Troll Orb? Rebound Orb. Don't remember what that does. Tropius, you are crazy. Loved my content for years. I've subbed 4 months. I think it's time finally to follow it. It comes. That's true. You have been around for a long while, since the times of Beautiful Boyfriend and Night in the Woods. That has been a while, hasn't it? Wow. There you go, Strice. You've done it. You have Finger Gun and Finger Sun. We're all very proud. Tropius, you take care of this. Highlighted Finger Gun and Sun. Stop trying to use Razor Leaf. Do I have any gummies on me? I need to make someone smart. Night in the woods. Night in the Words. We go. Oh, speaking of gummies. 1 second. You need this straight away. Nice catch. PP checker is exactly what you need right about now. No, how do I menu? Team, Mike, check IQ, PP checker. You can now check all the PP in the world. It's very good. I was confused why you weren't cursing. Yeah, and it still stays true, except for that one time I accidentally said the F word, and I had to put deodorant on. We don't talk about those dark times. I blame Ragley mostly. No, I'm really happy I went to this place because I forgot how much of a jam this music is here. Deodorant mouth. Ragley said the F word and I repeated the F word and then I regretted everything in my life. No, no! You can't. Yeah, get out of here, Tropius. Fly away. That's true. I'm just throwing him under the bus for no reason. Oh boy. Oh boy. You got this, Tropius, please. I'll save you from afar. 50 damage. You got this. No, no. You're losing health so fast. I got this. Let's just wait here and I'll protect you, mister. I use the F word often, but not around laws. For laws, it's just a mere bad. Basically, I am. Actually, let me actually equip this right now. How are you doing? 94 out of 110? That's good. Moving on. I wonder how far this goes. Probably pretty far. It's in this post-game. Insomnoscope? Come over here. I'm gonna slap you silly. There we go. Mike's got the Insomnoscope Warp Orb. Let's try a Warp Orb. There's a guy over here, and he's gonna be going away. Oh, he's still in the same room though. Can I throw a rock all that direction? Gravel Rock is equipped? No. There's a certain range. And I don't have that range yet. Oh, there's that range. That's still very far. Once 8 hand tipsy and almost. Ooh, I thank you for not recommending. I was not considering. Everyone cried. What a loss. Laws has swore. The world is over. Gimmick. I should have deleted my account right then and there. I should have just like left you to play Minecraft all by yourself. And in the meantime, I just was busy deleting everything. If I do enough plasma donations, I might get the new one, yeah. Right now, that is not on my budget. A lot of other remakes are happening that I'm really excited for. But I can't deny that I extremely want the new version of this game. Very, very much. This is an extremely important game to me. Especially Red Rescue Team. Yeah, Ragley, what are you doing over here? Don't you have a Resident Evil 2 to be playing or something? I haven't even played that in a while. I guess I have no room to speak. I'm sorry. That's true. Everyone here is extremely important to me. But yes, Dizazzle, you're very, very important. In general, you're very important. Not just to me, but in general. Take that, Dizazzle. Have a look at that. Also, wow, thank you for the sub, Dizazzle. I appreciate that. Sub 4 months at tier 1. Appreciate that, my dude. Really do. I think I'm getting close to like a payout, which would be like my first Twitch payout maybe, so that might be exciting. Phasian Orb, I like that. Oh, I have another gummy. Hey. Hey, I'm gonna throw something at you. Wouldn't it be crazy if I were to die? None of you would know. That's something I think about all the time. I'm like, what what happens if I die and people on the internet that know me would just not be any the wiser? Where did he go? Why did he go? And no one would ever know. That's very frightening. Internet's a scary place. Money? Who? You got the money? You got the money? Come over here. Give me that money. Oh, dang it! There we go. Give me that money. I'm gonna run out of moves. Do I have any max elixirs on me? I would say life is... Oh, what? It can only be used on land. I didn't even realize that I was failing. Okay, I can't use dig in here. I'm a dummy. I think life's kinda epic in very subtle ways. Just like this game is extremely epic in very subtle ways. I'm just kidding. This game's epic in very non-subtle ways. It's just awesome. Yes, punch him. You got this, Mike. Punch him. Okay, I'll punch him. Most excellent. Why am I punching the wrong way? I'm withstanding hits a lot better, even considering I'm not, like, paying attention to, like, health or... I need to look again. Max Elixir, I got 2 of them. That's nice. I can't use this? Why can't I use this? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with using this? Is no one able to use this? Can I not dive as a Marsh Stomp? Is that what this Pokemon is? I don't know what this is called anymore. It's not Mudkip, so I don't know its name. Ooh, that would have been bad. Let's not do that Icy Wind anymore. Let me eat a Pecha Berry. Give me a little 5 extra belly. And then I will take a free Max Elixir, guaranteed to ingest that straight off the floor. Oh! I saw a friend over there. I would like to see if I can get that boy. Nope, still can't get any recruits here. Need to work on that. Gift subscriptions on mobile. You had to like tap the screen? I'm throwing my controller because I am trying to figure out on my own here. I'm figuring things out. It's very hard. How do I get to my own stream? That's scary. I don't want to be here. Why am I here? Yeah, if you tap the video part of the screen, then it shows up like, hey, Laws is playing Red Rescue Team Part 6 post-game, playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue/Red Rescue Team, and it says gift a sub. That's how you do it, I think. Probably something along those lines, I don't know. I say I don't know, even though I just experienced that firsthand. Ooh, what's this? Switcher Orb. Switches the user's position with another Pokemon, however distant. It's in a straight line. Let's do it. Wait. Do it. I'm sorry for leaving you, Mike. But at the same time, I can help. BRB, alright. That was fun. I appreciate the Switcher Orb sometimes. Ooh, what's this? Detect Band, yes! I love Detect Band. That, like, makes you dodge. You can dodge things a lot more often, I think. Yes, boost evasion. It's very good. I guess I'll eat an apple. See, I would love to have this guy. Because I know what this guy evolves into, and I would love to have the friend. Red Gummy, Slowpoke, you are gonna die. I've read your name and it's time for you to die. Slowpoke, come into this room. Wrong guy. Where's that Slowpoke? He needs to come in here right now. There you are! I'm in chat. I am in chat. I will even prove it. Hello! Bet you didn't realize I was in chat. All this time. All this time. You're welcome. No problem whatsoever. Oh, okay, never mind. You aren't ghost type. I keep forgetting. Curse scares me until I realize that non-ghost can use it. Oh my gosh, I think people are catching on to like the trickery happening on these streams. Do not listen to Ragley's conspiracies. Please. I'm gonna give you a max elixir. If you think that's delicious, tell me all about it in your essay tomorrow, Mr. Mike. Oh yeah, that's some good hits. Mike, why aren't you doing your cool moves? You have a move that's like crazy effective. Do it. What's wrong with you? Mike. And then it misses. Catfish. Oh, now I've taken over the role. I guess it's not super effective. What is Anorith? I forget. Can I hurl a friend? No, I cannot. Alright. Still gonna explore a little bit, because there might be more detect bands or something. Ooh, what's this? Pass Scarf, that's fun. Especially if I'm going through a dungeon solo. Pass Scarfs are funny. Orange Juice Simpson? Like, you mean those yellow guys from Springfield? Is that the actual color of their skin is orange juice color? It all makes so much sense now. I love flat. Or long, whatever you want to call them. Flat, long, it's the same thing. Didn't you water gun me? Roll call is also very nice. This place has so many orbs that are very, very good. I should have put away some of these escape orbs. I can eat one of these just for 5 extra health and a little extra belly and room in my bag. Switch your orb. Let's do it. Oh, the plan almost went perfect. There it is. Dazzle's subscribed for 4 months at tier 1? Oh, like you can expand your subscription to be... I didn't even know you can do that. That's kind of crazy. Thank you again for the sub, again. That's crazy. You're teaching me about stuff that I never knew. Status checker. Ooh. Even Ragley, Mr. Popular over there, didn't even know about that. We learning things today. Also, I should be trying to do some dojo stuff today, because I have never really done that stuff, and maybe that would be exciting for me and for everyone else to see. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that entails. This guy has more health than I do. That's sad. I need to look at Wigglytuff as well to see what cool stuff I can purchase to get cool Pokemon. It's all about catching them all. I already got Mike Jones, but I crave more. Nice work. See, stepping down was very beneficial in the fact that I got a cool thing happen from my friend. No traps in here. Non-trader. Okay, you got a couple new moves. I need to menu really bad and check your IQ. There we go. Got the cool things on. You are ready for battle, Mr. Mike. Oh, familiar music, I think. You've heard this before. Don't know why you came here, but you're getting out. Get out, get away for no reason. I'm sorry. What's my move looking at? Got 3 more. Hey, level up! 32. Try harder. What level do you evolve again? Are you Swampert or are you Marshtomp right now? That's the thing. Give me a second as I internet real fast. Come on. Sorry for looking things up like this, but I have to see. 36 is for Swampert. Okay, so you are Marshtomp. Literally do not care to know this evolutionary line. These floors are getting kind of treacherous to navigate. I mean, not for water type like right here, but I mean, kind of scary. I guess I know where we have to go. Uh-oh. I don't know where I have to go. I thought I was going to be somewhere down there. Oh no, I've already seen the stairs. Alright. Where did he end up going? Oh, he's just in this room. Alright, perfect. Dang it, Mike, don't be wasting that. I appreciate for killing. It's a good experience, yes. Ooh, money. Don't you take my money? I'm running out of food too. That's not my beard, they're fruits. Alright. I wasn't. I never accused. You're the one who's accusing. Have a good night, Dizazzle. Have a party in your dreams and you hit that jet. Yep, hit that jet, dude. Oh! The long and the standard. Together at last. Thank you for all the finger gun armory, the entire lot of them. Don't you do that? No, not today. Not today. Dang it. Oh, well, Swampert's alright and cute when Swampert's asleep. Oh my gosh! That's a lot. Oh, that's a lot of highlighted weaponry of mass destruction. Help. Strice is now playing Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Interesting. Don't know what game that is, but cool. Gold ribbon, that's money, that's money, that's money, that's money. That is money. That's money. That's money. That is money. That's an empty room. I accidentally pressed right too many times and I went across the wrong way. Menuing bad. There we go. 22 for a standard hit. I'm liking that. I wonder if I can get you, Sfeel. No, I cannot recruit anyone in this place. That's alright. 19th floor. I wonder if there's a way to switch leader in this game. I tried doing that before and I don't think I remember exactly how to get that done. Leader, right there. Alright. That's desirable. And now Tropius can get the stamina band so that belly goes down slow. Patsy Band, what are you again? I don't remember using you very often. Pokemon's chances of taking critical hits? That's cute. I like that. I'm gonna throw an escape orb. Because this is just something that you know, throw at an enemy real fast. Hey, hold this for a second. Dang it! Yes, pick it up, thank you. Critical hit, idiot. Oh, you know to throw that though. However, now it's gone because you were kind of actually smart. Back it up, buddy. Or maybe that's not it. What was the one? Is it Whirlwind? Is that one makes you back up? Get out of here. Back it up. Just blowing you against the wall until you die. I apologize, but at the same time I thought it was hilarious. Deep down, big smile. Ooh. Defense Scarf, yes, yummy. Black Gummy. Significantly nice. Hey yo, what is up? Ever Red Nature 64, how are you doing? I want to take another one of those defense scarves. What do I want to get rid of? Trapperst. I'll just use that. I don't want Trapperst. I like how it says earned an encore. I earned that. That's awesome to hear. I'm glad to hear that. Ever Red Nature. Who failed because I'm facing the wrong way? Because I'm a hyper genius. Gold Gummy to increase my hyper genius. Excuse me while I step on this tile. Blue Rescue Team playing it on the new 3DS. Oh, that's true. Wait a second. Yeah, Blue Rescue Team was the DS game, so that means you can't play. I was about to be like, how are you playing that on the 3DS? But then no, that makes a lot of sense. I'm sorry, I'm a little slow to picking that up. That's awesome. I love these games so much. I love these games so much. Basically every stream I have of this game, I cannot stop talking about how much I can't wait for the remake. Because these games are very important to me. Gotta go. Have a good stream. Alright, you have a good one, Ragley. If you need to stream today, make sure that you do a PB, otherwise I'm going to be very mad at you. And I might actually cry loudly in your ear. Out of nowhere. Oop. Don't you use that orb. Friggin' Grimer. Don't be smart. Please die. You aren't very smart. That's good. My stream, not sure. Mike is finally 100. Oh no! Silent stream? Secret stream? Shush shush? And then you get a PB and no one can hear you excitedly yell about because everything is just not coming out of your mouth. Wait, guess I'll get rid of another escape orb because I do want a cleanse orb. Cleanse orb is very, very good actually. For later on dungeons, things will get very dirty, very messy, and we need to have some way to clean ourselves. And specifically our items. I'll take that money real fast. Ouch! Are you kidding me? What a jerk. Freaking kill him. Right now. Kill that dude before something bad goes. Okay, good. Please die. This place makes you think, hey, you can bring a grass type with you. And then you become really stupid and you bring a grass flying type, and then all of a sudden you pay the price. To most people it's frustrating. For me, I don't even mind. I really like treacherous dungeons. I like spending a lot of times doing very scary things and nearly dying all the time, and dying sometimes out of extremely bullcrap methods, but hey, that's what makes everything so exciting. Except on the main story, then that kind of sucks. But since I'm done with that main story, I don't even mind anymore. Never played any of the Pikmin games. I would like to one day, but wait a second. Does this? No, foe in front. How about you? Foe in front. I guess I'm just gonna have the Razor Leaf. Oh, I died. That's true. Nice. I have Razor Leaf again. Take that, idiots. Gosh dang, stop minimizing. No! This is awful. This is freaking awful. Oh. Not really big on that game. I don't know which ones I've heard about, but I know, generally speaking, a lot of Pikmin games are highly regarded. Okay, good. That still hits easily. That does hit easily, though. You can't... Graveler Rock is just too good in this game. Freaking incredible. Defense scarf, no thank you. Do not want that. What's this? Gold ribbon, that's money. I'm gonna swap that with Insomnoscope, honestly. Sleep kinda sucks, but doesn't happen all too often where I'm gonna hate it. I have Razor Leaf equipped. That means you're dead. No, not quite yet, but very soon. Oh, Armaldo! Hey, what is happening, my buddy? My friend. Very good at dodging. I do want to have an Armaldo at some point. I can't even throw an item whenever I'm... Oh boy, I think I figured that out last time, but I forgot all about it. The remakes will look like claymation. Remake of what? Did they maybe make Pikmin 2? Dang it, these Grimers are freaking awful. Oof, oof. Get this guy out of the way first and foremost. Only worry about this guy. Start sniping because I don't want to deal with these guys. And now, we really need to fix our stats because Grimers are awful. Dang it, wow! Nothing hits in this friggin' dungeon. There we go. What is happening today? Aha, here we are. I'm already 30 floors in. How many floors does this go? I should have checked. I wonder if there's any halfway points in this dungeon. Why am I facing upward? Why have I done that? I still have 5 more uses of this, but I'm going to smack you out of the way. Back it up, buddy. Follow me on Twitter. Oh no. I didn't even realize. Oh, that's true. I actually sent out a tweet this stream for some reason. Hey, how's it going? Hopefully, if you have followed me for a while, I hope you don't hate how much I retweet real dumb stuff and very often lots and lots of birds. But I swear, they are very choice birds, so... My apologies. Oh, hey, Starmies. What does blink mean? I forget what blink even does. Hey man, thank you for the follow. I think friggin' alert's gonna come up soon because the alert is a little slower than myself and realizing the follow, but thank you. In fact, it's saying Dazazzle. It's still hung up on... There you are. Haha. I don't know what the heck struggled for a second there, but hey, glad it did thank you properly. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a lot, my dude. Glad the staircase is right here. I just want to see how far this place goes right now. I have a lot in my pockets and I'm struggling to pick up anything else. I don't need any more insomnoscopes. I already dropped my last one because I didn't need it. Pass scarf is fun, but I don't need it. Oh boy. Things are very dicey in this dungeon. I might actually have to get out of here at some point with fur. I also need to have an Oranberry, just because I'm dangerously close to dying a lot. Yeah, it's fairly long. I can't wait till I get one of my favorite dungeons, which is a 99 floor dungeon, but I guess I don't have it quite yet. Buried Relic. That's the one I'm looking for. I don't think I've ever actually fully completed that dungeon, but I've gone through enough times to try to get Mew and failed extremely. Maybe I just wasn't high enough level to get Mew, or I was just at that barely high enough level. Oof, there goes my other Reviver Seed. Just at that one level where I could barely get it with very low chance. I've killed Mew a lot. Also, throughout this whole playthrough so far, I have yet to see, this playthrough that I'm streaming, that is, I have yet to see a single monster house. I keep hoping for one. Oh nice, you died so you did get your stuff back. Got all your moves back. Free PP. I ran out of gravel rock? Yeah. Come closer. Might as well do this while they're approaching. There's no dodging today, buddies. And then I'm gonna eat a max elixir. I forget what Whiffer even does, but I feel like that is a real bad thing to have. Hey, level up for Lozlols! Got to level 33. Just 3 more levels and you can evolve yet again. I need this. Thank you. Now I need to get out of here and look for the stairs to the next floor. Monies and gray gummies. Use mud flap. There you go. Oh. Ah. Ooh. No, use mud slap. Ooh. Ah. Scary stuff. There is more gummy over there. Team? Okay, time to take you over. Dang it! Why am I missing so much? I do not like. Oh, so you just recently beat the game, but yeah, post-game does take some time, only because a lot of leveling up has to happen for some fun actions, but yeah. I think this is where the game gets extremely fun, because then you have so much freedom. I know the story isn't there anymore, and that's a little sad. I mean, the story is kind of there, but the story isn't as there as it was earlier. But it's a good thing that this game is as fun as it is, because I am glad to explore a lot more dungeons and have a lot more fun. Ah, why did you go there? Tropius, don't be dumb. Have to do rescue so many Pokemon. That's homework life. Yeah. Okay, Tropius, don't. Tropius, why? Let me get Mud Slap equipped. Thank you. Oh boy, I just want to get to the end of this. Oh no! 137, that's what I need. Oh boy, there's 3 enemies in here. Tropius, we're gonna have to back up. We're gonna have to take... Oh no! There's enemies behind me! This could be a pickle. This could be a big pickle. Oh, at least one of those guys is asleep. Alright, that's good to know. Oh, but I was a little bit dumb for letting him wake that dude up. Poison! I'm having a bad day. Very bad day. Please, let's just get out of here. Whew. 37. Wow, this is it just keeps going. And there's 3 enemies in here, waiting to make things even worse. Last Oranberry. Here we go. Good job. Bad stuff. Kill him. Kill him. Dang it. It should be 40 floors. Enough should do. I don't mind having extremely long floors, but at least give me apples. I'm getting hungry. I didn't bring enough apples, and I'm gonna have to juggle my level 30. Nice work. I'm gonna have to juggle my team leader around just to make sure that no one really goes completely empty and starts dying slowly and painfully. Okay, so I think I'm out of max elixirs as well. I need to find more of those, but I'm not actually giving myself the opportunity to find those. defense scarf. Insomnia. No, X-ray specs. Oh, I want that. Take this percent band right there. I'm gonna probably plop that on like right now. Ooh, Carvana. Dang it, I forgot, yeah, counterattacking. Really sucks with those guys. I forgot so much about that. Hey, 40 floors. My power is bursting. My infinite power. Is this who I think it is? Yeah, it is. I don't know if I'm ready for this. My duel against Groudon left us both exhausted. I took a long and deep sleep. All the time I waited for my power to recover. And now, I am on the verge of regaining my power. I am Kyogre, the Lord of the Sea. And I'm about to die. You were right, it was 40 floors, good job. Witness the destructive force of my waves. Marvel at my awesome power. And it rains. And we're both already starting the battle hurting. Have a lot of orbs which don't do me any good right now. But I do have a seed, right? Yes, a sleep seed. I don't have any Patsy bands, dang it. I would like to have thrown a Patsy band at this boy. Razor Leaf. What are your moves on right now? Razor Leaf, you got 3 more of those. And Gust after that's done. Time to get clapped. Yeah, I'm basically dead. This is real bad time. All I have is... Wait a second. Does this count as water or can I dig? I'm not going to dig right now because might as well make use of the fact that Kyogre's asleep. I want to try dig. I can dig in here. This doesn't count as water. Also, I should make my Tropius actually an exclusive move user, please. That'd be smart. Attack me, Kyogre. Waste your turns on nothing. Bam! Bam! I don't think I have your spot though, do I? Give it a nickname. No, no thank you. Oh no, I get this friend area immediately. Okay, I'm a little bit of a genius. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I got a friend. Oh my. Oh my. That happened. Oh. I'm very smiling. Yeah, I'm remembering that now that you've mentioned it. now that the information has been handed to me, I will say that I remember it all of a sudden. What is this mail for? Can I... Frosty Forest? New friend areas. Yeah, or let's read this. The Wigglytuff Club has added new friend areas for sale. Rescue teams are urged to check with Wigglytuff for what is available. By adding to your friend areas, you can recruit Pokemon that wouldn't join your rescue team before. I am very thrilled. And a bunch of these I don't need. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad that I got a friend. I'm gonna visit a friend probably. How much money do I have? How much money did I get from that? I got money, enough to buy something. Let's see what we can buy. No, let's not buy it first. I need to check. I'm sorry. I can only buy Treasure Sea. That's all I can afford right now. Mystic Lake, Waterfall Lake. Only have 3 options. Oh, I didn't mean to reorganize that differently. Furnace Desert, I can't afford that. Secretive Forest, I can't afford that. Scorched Plains, nope. All the good stuff costs more money than I have. Well, let's actually do some shopping first. I have things to be sold. Here, have very shiny scarves. That should fund my friend areas. Also, I freaking have X-ray specs. I got Kyogre. Oh my gosh, that was a little exciting. However, I still have my really cool Troll Orbs. I want to keep one of those with me at all times. Roll call. No, thank you. Evasion, cleanse. I will bank those because I will need them later on. Go back. No. Dive. I'm not going back to that place again. I've made use of my dive very, very well. So X-ray specs I do want to keep. My detective scarf that I have on my now is also pretty good, but I'm going to give you the X-ray specs to start out because that's just super helpful for navigating. Store my detect band as things are. How much money do I have? Almost 9,000. Let's look at our options again. Well, let's look at the Pokemon that I can recruit. What else are there? Alright, have a good night, Ever Red Nature 64, and a party in your dreams. Thanks for stopping by, thanks for the follow, appreciate it, man. Energetic Forest. I can get a Linoon, that means I need to get a Zigzagoon, that's right, yes. Flygon, okay. What line? Furnace Desert, that's important to me, so I need to get Furnace Desert. Treasure Sea, okay. Let's see what our funds can get me now. After I check and see if I have any other funds. I have 7,000, wow, okay, take that all. Time for shopping. Okay, so... Furnace Desert. That costs a lot? Don't mind. Good stuff. So I can't get a few other stuff. But some of this other stuff I didn't really care to want anyway. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah. The unknowns. Secretive Forest, maybe I might put in towards that. Scorched Plains would be nice. Mount Cleft. I think I'm going to put in Secretive Forest. Two purchases, that feels pretty awesome to me. Now I can get real cool Pokemon. I'll put 500 away. After I check and see what I can buy. Reviver Seed, yes, I'll take that. There goes all my money. I spent it all. Huge Apple. You have anything for 20 money so that I can waste every last cent? No? Alright. Let's get some Oran Berries. A couple Max Elixirs. What else should I get? Nothing really. Alright, I think I'm pretty good for my next adventure, wherever that may be, I don't know yet. I need to look at the bulletin board. Lots happening in Uproar Forest. None of which I really want. Extremely rare Pokemon named Chansey. This is what they say about Chansey. If you are lucky enough to meet one, you will be filled with happiness. Yeah! And he's just like 3 levels away from being grown up again. It's gonna be very happy up in his house. Wouldn't you like to meet one even once? I think I'm level 33. Yeah, 33. And I looked it up on the internet just a second ago to know that I need to be 36 in order to evolve this guy. Gen 3, as much as I love it, is when I start not liking the starters and their max evolved forms. I probably shouldn't have told you that, actually. I'm sorry. I'm just realizing that there's maybe something a little upsetting to that regard. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna bring you with me. I want to get you some levels up so that you can evolve. I'm gonna get Brussel back again. Actually, I'm doing a play as Brussel. I didn't mean it. No offense. I'm so sorry, Izzy. I didn't mean it. Stand by. Don't need you to come with me today. Even though you have the X-ray specs. Can I take that X-ray specs really fast? Yes. In that case, I'll give... Oh, I can't. I have to do it from... How? Can I not access... Oh, yeah, you can just go straight to anyone from here. I forgot how nice it is if you actually menu in this game. But team is what I'm looking for. Give you the X-ray specs. Scope lens, do not need that exactly. Oh, I do like my Ivysaur though. He's a friend. Nope. Finally, I have to visit Mike. Mike Jones. Where you at, Mike Jones? I need your item. I gave you a really good item. You're very happy? Not after I take the stamina band from you. Oh yeah. Tangela, Sunflora, Executor, Gloom, Biobloom. It's alright area. Actually, I have an idea. Give you the stamina band and give the X-ray specs to Nidoran, and I'll just make him the leader whenever I need to take a gander at the layout of whatever place I'm at. What are my current jobs? Can't take that job. And I scored through Sky Tower to floor 24 for 500 money and something else. To Sky Tower it is, oh no, but I might actually want to bring a friend for that journey. Kick-a-Drain, Razor Leaf, Bullet Seed. Bullet Seed is pretty powerful, but I'm not going to go to that place like that. Let's clear out some of our other jobs. I have some jobs in really old places that I don't need to be in, like this place. Don't want to be here. Hopefully this is not a delivery job. I hope I can complete this job. Oh, I gotta rescue a Murkrow. That's fine. $41 damage? Wait a second, was that like... What was that? Just for a regular attack? I didn't even use a move. 41. I will take the Nidoran, yes. Now I have both Nidorans following me. What level are you, though? Level 14. Or no, level 4. I was looking at my friend. Level 4. You're gonna take some time to evolve. Yeah, this dungeon has such low level enemies that I don't even need to use any move at all. That's the power of this game as opposed to some of the Gates to Infinity. I'm not sure if that's the one that started it, but I'm thinking maybe it was. Maybe it was a Super Mystery Dungeon, but one of those really bums me out whenever it only does 5 damage at most. And by at most, I mean only ever does 5 damage if it hits. It's all fun and games until level 30 just ruins everyone's day. It's a little womp in the head, and they don't even know what to do. 49 damage, too bad. I'm like used to this, but not on this save file. I'm more used to it like on my other save file with my Flygon that just does 120 damage for a regular punch. Hey, there's the floor. I'm gonna give my stuff to you. Have a gummy. Have a gummy. Force feeding you all the gummies. You have no say in the matter. You're eating all my gummies today, right now. I guess I'll take a Plusle. Have I already taken a Plusle? Maybe not. I don't know. There's Murkrow. Hey, Murkrow. And to the dismay of this Elekid, yet to the Elekid's benefit, I'm out of here. I'm leaving this cave. He thought he had the babies that are just, hey, children, follow me. It's pretty awesome. Babies that are trekking through dungeons, beating up all the bad guys, like these kids. Oh, Reviver Seed, nice. These kids are gonna grow up very violent, but it's all gonna be worth it because they have the coolest babysitter. What level is Brussel? Is he 32 or 33 or 31? You're probably 31, right? 30, alright. You're not even 31. Hey, Pelipper! Got any cool jobs for me? So I can babysit all of these children through all the most dangerous dungeons in the world? Extra one. What do you have? Lols is innocent, part 1. Have you ever read this like a long time ago? Or at least, no, not Nuzleaf. It was Shiftry who read it or something. Clever Safeguard. Ooh, Magma Caver 21 is something I would like to do, but not with Brussel. Brussel is very strong by now, but no thank you on that. That should be good. Did I get any money from that last? No. They just gave me a reviver suit and something else. Which has been nice and all, but I need money to buy more places. I don't have a Zigzagoon yet, so I need to find out where the Zigzagoon reside. Kyogre. Level 25 Kyogre. It's not even like anything very special, just level 25. Huh. I'm gonna visit you for a second. Oh, this place is cool. Oh, cool. Hey, Kyogre. You can join the team. I'm gonna make you the leader today. If that's alright with you. I think that'll just be my party for this big friggin' sprite on here. Traveling the world with Kyogre. Alright, that's pretty great. Tiny Woods missions. A Reviver Seed from Tiny Woods. Always worth your while. Oh, I'm not taking that because I'm trying. Ooh, return. Difficulty A. Help me. It's not even that hard. It's Stormy Sea though, so that is kind of Still gonna have to bring my Nidorino. I want to get him to level up to at least 16. Or Nidoran. He needs to be level 16 Nidoran so it can be a Nidorino. I like how, in the face of a legendary Pokemon, it seems very happy. Alright, okay. No big deal, just a Kyogre right here. No, don't mind me. And what are my jobs? Do I have any multi-job stuff? Great Canyon has 2 jobs. Mount Blaze has 2 jobs. Mount Blaze it is. Oh, oops. Well, I can't do one of the jobs without having at least another space available. Why can't you join? Really? I'm gonna kick Brussel out then. That's really sad. I wanted to bring Brussel with us. Okay, Nidorina, come on. Swear to goodness, you better not be dead in 2 seconds, Nidorina. What moves do I have? I have Scary Water Pulse, so that's good. Ancient Power, nice. Body Slam. 187, nice. Okay, I'm pretty solid to tackle this place. What floors do I need to go to? 9 and 11. Easy. Except for the dead ends. This is spaghetti dungeon. It's going all over the place. Go in front, so that cannot cut corner, but this one can. And it says straight line, which means it has range. That's very nice. Let the bird sleep. Wait a second, actually. No, yeah, let the bird sleep. I can't recruit the bird. Therefore, you can sleep. Not you, though. You take the ancient power in the face. On closer, thank you. I do need to restock on Graveler Rocks because just getting this Kyogre was definitely a pain. Cost a lot of rocks to get to where I am today. Oops, I missed. Kyogre is already drunk, already tipsy. Cannot navigate up the stairs properly. I mean, then again, doesn't look like a Kyogre would be able to navigate stairs properly anyway. Kyogre's one weakness. Stairways. That's a beautiful amount of damage. That hurt someone's feelings big time. Hidden power, hey, I'll take that. Who has it? Absolutely vaporized. Didn't stand a chance. Ooh, I think I see the Numel. No, it was just you. See ya. And it's funny, because in this game you can hit well over 1,000. But for the numbers that actually show up on the screen, it will only ever show, at most, 999. But yeah, it's hilarious to see such big numbers in Pokemon. You're like, wow. Usually in Pokemon, you don't see the numbers of damage you inflict. You have to do the math yourself or something, but you don't even get to see how much overkill you do on those times that you do incredible. And then all of a sudden in this game, it just makes you feel incredible. It's so powerful. As you torture young Pokemon across all the dungeons in the world. You torture them until they join you. And then you babysit them until they evolve. Can I recruit anyone here? I can recruit a Shuckle. I will gladly kill any Shuckle I see then. Get out of here. Also, Mount plays... No, this isn't where we... Is it? I forget what is the fire area that we fought Groud on, but if this is it, I'm going to find that kind of hilarious that I'm bringing Kyogre here, but I think this is just where we fought Moltres, so no big deal. Funny Fire Horse thinks it'd be a good idea to attack the frickin' water god. You're welcome, Nidoran. Just one more level to go. This is what I've been looking for. We need 4891. It's gonna cost a lot of moves, but hey, maybe I can punch things to death. I haven't tried it. Also, Kyogre is very hungry. Uh-oh, I need to move on before that Nidoran or Nidorina gets in trouble. No. Nidorina, back it up. Don't you dare. Whew, 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 whew. Very scary times. Dude, I freaking love these games so much. They They hit all the right notes for me. And I've been watching. Thank you for sending me that one playthrough of Gates to Infinity, because I've been trying to refresh myself on that game, and I'm watching it and not saying anything I dislike yet. I mean, most of what I disliked from that game, because I do have strong memories of not liking certain aspects, and it mostly comes from the gameplay. These games, the earlier games, just play so much better, and then Super Mystery Dungeon also took modern gameplay and made good use of it. Guess what are you doing here, Spice? What is this all about? Okay, apple time. Sorry, but I have to eat my little. I was gonna make reference to Cortland, but I don't exactly remember what the Pokemon's name is. I remember what it evolves into. It evolves into a Flapple or eventually the Appleton. Applin, that's it. This is a game where you eat Applins all day, every day. No, but I'm excited for new games because they're gonna have Applins, and they're gonna just be sitting around, and you're gonna try to pick up an apple, and then it's gonna astonish you, and it's gonna be an awesome little trickery-do. Everyone's gonna be happy. Because an apple sitting around in a regular series Pokemon game, that's very notable, because you don't see apples in the standard day of standard Pokemon. But this game, you see apples all the time. So Applin and stuff is just going to be amazing little ambush Pokemon. At least for like maybe early game or something. It's going to be fantastic. We need a new Mystery Dungeon game. Also, I don't have to babysit Nidorina anymore, thank goodness. That's something off my chest. But we've already made it to the next destination floor. Mount Blaze is basically over. Yeah, seriously. Oh, wow. Started me immediately next to my client. How perfect. Yeah, Wigglytuff is gonna understand the true meaning of perfect apple. Oh, I should get another Applin and name him Perfect Apple. Oh, oh. I should probably, if I'm going to go for any shiny, which I probably won't because I don't really do shiny hunting, it would probably have to be Applin. And I would have so many names like Winter Banana and Perfect Apple. All the dumb names. Thank you for escorting me to Nidorino, hell yeah. Makes sense that you two are together. You're the same evolutionary line. Sky Gummy, yummy. Not really the same evolutionary line because you're technically separate. But similar. I don't understand. I mean, you're Gen 1, so things were weird back in those days. Flapple Babble. That's awesome, though. It's good. It's better without the last E. More gummies. Yummy. Except I couldn't hold all the gummies. That was good work today, says Kyogre. I should get some rest. I'm gonna take a nap. That's actually really awesome. I appreciate Kyogre taking a nap. I mean, I've already seen Kyogre sleeping from my battle with Kyogre. Hey, Flap Flap. Flapple Babble coming to deliver. Lolz is Innocent, Part 2. Yeah, we've read that as well. Or, not that we read it, but we've seen the actual dialogue that that's referencing. It's cool. Thank you for sending me all these letters, whoever's sending me these letters. Got some money, but not enough to buy anything. But enough to deposit 500, unless if I buy stuff at the store. Oh, I have no space. not need power bands. I could probably actually sell these power bands. I probably have some in storage already. What else do I need to get? I need to get another gummy. Give me this gummy, thank you. Sell a couple bands. Put away Kyogre and feed Kyogre all my gummies. Oh, I'm trying to sell, not trying to buy. Good stuff, good stuff. I don't think I really want anything here, so that's alright. Bring Brussels back. Bring Brussels back. That's it. Grinning happily because you know. I didn't mean to press make leader. I wanted to go down one more to give gummy. I messed up. Oh no. Okay. I'm just juggling leaders like nothing. Press down twice to give gummy. Learn PB checker. Good job. This Kyogre was actually very dumb, which makes a lot of sense. Like the way that a lot of legendary and any important Pokemon, honestly, in this game, the way they act, they're not very smart. They do not listen to reason. They aren't intellectuals. There's only a few intellectuals in this game, and that's basically Xatu and Ninetales and Alakazam. That might be it. Gardevoir, but Gardevoir is kind of dead, not dead ghost or something. Spirit speaking to a human through the nether space of dreams. It's alright. I'm gonna put you on standby. Actually, gotta get my Nidoran. What other jobs do I have? I have a Mount Blaze job. What is this about? I was just at Mount Blaze. Did I not accept this job? I can't. No, I can! So I already have a Plusle, but now I can get a Minun. I don't know why I couldn't do that before, but hell yeah. I guess now... Maybe it didn't consider me truly in post-game, and now it does? Magma Cavern is where we found Groudon, so if I wanted to go back to the Magma Cavern, I would definitely bring a friend known as Kyogre. About the greatest of them all, there is but one hero. It's Lucario, whose exploits as a rescue leader are the stuff of legend. I aspire to become like Lucario, to become even closer to Lucario's greatness. That is my goal and my dream. Basically, Lucario rank is max rank. Anything else? Anyone else have anything to say of importance? Yeah, we know that. Shall miss some, me too. I'm gonna try Dojo. I've not really done this at all, ever. On stream, off stream. I mean, I've done it like probably once or twice. The dojo was founded to support the efforts of the rescue teams. Train in different rooms to level up and toughen up your rescue team. Also, in the fire maze you will find only fire type Pokemon. In the water maze, only water. In such ways, only one type of Pokemon will be given a room. We'll be in a given room. Hello. Words and orders. Not exactly cooperating in my mouth. Study how types match up in battle. Oh, maybe that's why I didn't want to use this, because it's like, hey, if you're just trying to teach me that, I don't care. But there's probably other reasons to come here, right? The Pokemon in this dojo, by the way, are all volunteers. Murder them mercilessly. They are participating because they want to see rescue teams succeed. Murder them mercilessly. The only thanks they expect is to see you become stronger. Don't let them down. Let them die. There's more. For a rescue team that successfully completes all training courses, I have a special reward. I don't think I've ever gotten that reward. Let that compel you to train harder. What else do you seek? Alright. Oh, there's a lot of them. Huh. Not sure about this. Normal maze. Let's start with normal. I love normal types. Normal. Such a literally fantastic time. There's nothing normal about real life, so it's always nice to see something that is considered normal. And again, I still have a belly in here. It's not just like, hey, have fun and get experience. This still is a mystery dungeon. You have to watch out. There's only like Rattatas, or Raticate rather. Is there anything else? Hey, whoa, Running Wild Vidya, thank you for the host. And welcome, anyone that's stopping by because of the host. How's it going? Video games. Thank you so much, Running Wild. I'm just gonna take these stairs. I mean, I might as well. What level are these guys? I have no idea. They die so easily. I doubt I'm getting experience. Well, I'm getting 126. That's alright. I guess. I will kill. I will murder. Oh! Look at this. Oh, that's a good crew. I like this team. Oh, there's not a single one I don't like. They're all brown. They're all normal types. And they're all friends. Look at all the friends. Come over. Sorry. And I apologize. And you, I apologize most profusely for you, but you must die today. And I think you can recruit folks from those areas. So if I ever want to get a Zigzagoon, that's one way to get a Zigzagoon, but maybe it's not the best way to get a Zigzagoon. Okay, it gives me a star to let me know I did complete that. Let's go to water because I have a grass type. Oh, this is actually really nice because I don't lose my squad. I can train these two effectively over and over. This might not actually be a bad way to train. Yeah, bubble me from over there. I'm gonna get my health back anyway. I'm doing like twice the damage of the amount of experience I'm getting. Hey, that's it, just a few floors and now there's 3 fellas all in a line. Wow, heal your friend. Was that on purpose or was that an accident? You can finish him off, Nidoran. You got this. No, now you really have to get it, Nidoran. This is all up to you. Don't focus energy twice, really. It's too late, buddy. I guess I'll do Fire Maze even though I'm weak to that. It seems like it should be easy enough where I can do that without any hitch whatsoever. Oh boy. This could be very bad, especially for you! Everything was a bad idea. Like, I am immediately suffering for the mistake I have of hubris straight out from the start. Alright. You know what this means? This means no mercy. No mercy. Oh, that Ponyta. You are in for a world of pain. And you over there. Sayonara. Get rid of that burn, thank goodness. How much more bullets do I have? I want to have at least one, just in case enemies line up. Unfortunate for them whenever I get to the actual boss. Defeat the opposing team to win. They're tough? Let's see how tough they are. Get out. Also you, get out. And you. Good day, sir. One of these days, my Nidoran's gonna level up and then I can evolve my Nidoran, and it'll be a very good day. Yes, you're getting very close, Nidoran. This is actually very excellent. Grass, no big deal for me. I mean, maybe one day I'll get Lucario rank, but right now I'm just wanting to have more friends and... Nice. That's some good experience. Killing 2 people. I also want to progress the post-game a little bit so I can get Buried Relic, because I still haven't gone there, and that's a very important place to me. I should have probably been using this a lot earlier. This could have been really helpful to train up for early on difficult dungeons, especially if you know that you're gonna have like that whole fugitive section. This could be a very good place to visit. Get dead, and you sleeping? Sorry. And again, 2 in a row. Oh, there we go. Good. Never mind, we didn't get that last boy. I mean, what rank am I right now? Am I able to see? I think I'm like only silver rank, which means I need to get like to gold rank, then to like diamond rank, and I forget if there's anything else in between, but ooh, there's a Shroomish over there. Let's try not to kill the Shroomish just in case if he joins. Join me, please. Oh. Okay, so I'm currently silver rank with a little over 1,000 points, but I think I need like 15,000 points or something for Lucario rank, so I'm like only 1/15th of the way to... I could be throwing around the wrong numbers, I don't know, but nonetheless, Lucario rank is still a bit away until I'm able to really do some high ranking jobs. But what about my friend? A few more of these should be enough to level you up. Not the normal, I didn't mean it. It was just a joke. Never mind. Normal maze is like harder than the other ones. It has Raticates that take more than just one hit. Unless if you use Bullet Seed, then it's no big deal. Alright, all y'all. One of y'all should join me. Hopefully the guy on the left, but I'd be fine with the guy on the right. Please. Dang it. Please. I don't think I can have you join me because I need to have a Sentret, probably. Let's actually try one of the funny folks, rescue teams at the end of the list. Like Team Hydro or something. Team Rumble Rock, that should be very easy. Rumble Rock is like only a normal rank. Let's see how they stand up. Oh yeah, line up, buddies. Get out of here and get out of here. That's the experience I'm looking for. Yum. Guess who can evolve? $200 just per Graveler. That's a good amount of experience. This is actually a really good way to just train up if you ever need that. I'll keep that in mind. I'll go back to my Game Boy Advance SP and get my Flygon to level 100. Oof. At least my boy has leveled up, but you've angered the Brussels. Also, I have his X-ray specs, so let me put those on and see where I need to go. Oh, it just shows me the enemies, it doesn't show me exactly where I need to go. There we are. Put my stamina band back on. I wonder if they die in somewhere like this, if that means that they get removed from the party and they just go back to their friend area. Got me wondering. Now, Golem of Team Rumblerock, you were the one that was going to go save Team ACT from that good old Groudon. Little did you know, you were not prepared. You are an extreme weakling. And the rest of y'all, move out of the way. Hey, Ginseng! Whoa, whoa! Thank you! I appreciate that a lot. But, team. Yeah, he's back in his spot. I mean, that's fine, because I need to switch to him and make him the leader and get rid of Brussel and evolve the boy. Time for some cool evolution stuff. Also, no, you don't need to hold the X-ray specs anymore. That's fine. Yes, evolve. No item. And Reno, yeah! I got such a good boy. Big friend. Look him go. Also, let me look at the bulletin board, see if there's anything cool to do. I probably already checked over here, didn't I? No real cool jobs, so gonna tackle some old jobs. Like something in Great Canyon. I got 2 of them. Need to find a Torment. And I need to find Pidgey. Gotcha. On my way. Consider it done. Oh, and Great Canyon also has one of those real good songs. They all have really good songs though. I didn't know Splash can make the enemy land on top of me. That's kind of fantastic. New Splash just kind of flailed you about into a random spot. So Flash actually kind of has a little bit more of a use than in standard Pokemon games. Dunsparce. Can I recruit? No, not that. I cannot recruit you, but I can get a Doduo. I would like that. Or a Phanpy, that'd be cool. Hey Phanpy, what's up? Get kicked. Twice. Double kick's fantastic. And that's why it's overpowered in Gates Infinity when you start as Axew and get that dual chop and just destroy everything. And this guy comes with freaking focus energy too. That plus double kick is a friend in my eyes. Another Pokemon just spawned right there too. Alright. Breloom? Can I... No, I can't. I would need to have it specifically... Shroomish. But even then I can't recruit the Shroomish, so... This is when you use Focus Energy. And then when he approaches is when you use Double Kick. Critical hit, critical hit. Delicious. How do you like taking a double kick, mister? You're a fighting type, shouldn't that be something that you would want to do to me? Help. This could be a bad spot. I thought he was dead. You might stun spore me, but you are dead by means of rock. Or maybe not. How many more? I have 2 more Oran berries. Help me out. Why is this happening here? Oh my gosh, no. I was bullied. That's not even cool. There goes... What did I have? X-ray specs? No, I had... Please don't tell me I had Sam. No, I didn't equip them with anything. Okay, I'm happy. I thought I was really losing out on something, but I did not. Hey, and that passes a day. I can get more mail. What mail do you have for me? Because if you ever get mail for me that leads me to a new area. Pokemon News Extra. Buried Relic! Yeah! Wow! Mystery ruin found underground. Its site has been hidden by the crater of a meteor strike in ancient times. The Buried Relic is thought to date back beyond recorded history. There are rumors of treasures, and perhaps even Pokemon that lived in ancient times. Buried Relic is the main topic in Pokemon Square. So... Sorry, but you're not relevant anymore. Brussels, gotta visit you. I gotta make him the leader, except I did not mean to do this. Go back to Brussels. Now, Nidorino, you are no longer here with me, because I'm going somewhere very dangerous. And lols, you're coming with, because this is very dangerous. The team is back, baby. This time with Brussels leading the charge, not lols. How much did I lose? So, items. I have 2 apples, 1 orange, plain seed, which I'll bank for 0 reason whatsoever. I do have this escape orb still, which is what I'm going to need, because I'm not going to survive this journey. It's going to be, oof. It's going to be a journey. And then after I die or leave from this place, then I'll move on to Pokemon Shield, I guess. Take 1 Reviver Seed with me. What am I missing? I have 2 apples. I need 1 more Oranberry. A couple max elixirs. And a Troll Orb. I think that should be pretty good. Actually, no. Give me a huge apple as well. There we go. Now I feel confident enough to go to Buried Relic. My favorite hell zone. There's A rank stuff. In Stormy Sea, like the second to last floor. I just gotta help a tentacle for 500 money. But it might be worth it for the renown I would get from that. But anyway, we going to a crazy place. What do you have for sale, even though I can't afford anything? Now, welcome to, okay, what were you talking about? I wasn't even reading. Seems the talk of the relic is on everyone's lips today. If you find treasures, please do sell them to me. Oh, I do want to see what you have in stock, sorry. I mean, my gosh. Buried Relic. I've been looking forward to this. Alright, I guess I might have to talk to someone else until I can actually... Desert region. Where's Desert region? Solar Cave. Dark Knight Relic. I'm gonna talk around. Maybe Whiskosh knows something about this. I wonder what's higher than gold rank. Can't imagine it. Our team got gold rank, but I think the rescue ranks go higher than that. Yeah? Diamond rank. What's that? Where's this buried relic? The buried relic is deep in the jungle and to the southeast. Are you dreaming about the treasures too? Me too. Best of luck, compadre. Bam. I do want to see what Whiskosh has to say, though. Do you have anything to say about Buried Relic? Ho ho ho! There is an old saying about the Buried Relic. 3 parts there are, guarded by 3 disciples. When the 3 parts are gathered in hand, a mirage shall appear to the bearer. What this actually means, there is no telling now. Oh man. Those 3 parts, I would like to at least get one of them, but I don't know if I'm powerful enough. I gotta save the game. There we go. Save the game. Save that game, buddy. Our final mission of today is to see what is in this Buried Relic, one of my favorite places to visit. Game will save before entering. That's why I have to bring a skateboard, because I can't just die and pretend it doesn't happen. I had to get out of there if I really want to keep whatever. And the good music. This is like seriously one of the best songs in the game. It's awesome in such a subtle way though. And subtlety is something that you'll always hear me very happy about. Oh, stop! Why did I let him... Okay, I just need to see what these seeds are. Warp seed, eye drop. I need to move on that stairs because I did not want to deal with you guys stealing anything from me. Dang it. Dang it. No! Oh, I forgot to get a cleansing orb. It's been a while since I've had to deal with traps like this. This is one of the most treacherous dungeons in this game because it just does not let up. If you really want to be good at this dungeon, you better be able to kill stuff without use of moves. I occasionally punch nothing just to check, because I have like a bad feeling that there might be a trap there or something. Oof. And hopefully I find a no stick cap. Ooh, ah. Oh yeah, that's right. That's been wrecked. Time for a razor leaf. Stuff are able to be killed at least, as things are. I mean, 32 damage isn't half bad for a regular attack. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good in this place. But this place does have 99 floors, so I'm not good forever. And there's like a lot of variety in what can be found throughout all of these floors. Come on over here. Just don't want any traps right now. Alright. It's funny that you can probe. You don't want to do that most of the time because that's just like a waste of belly. I'm like, sometimes I just like, okay, I'm already suffering. Please, no more suffering. There are stuff over here. This isn't a monster house, even though there's items everywhere. I'm happy for items. Quick Orbit is also very nice. Gosh. I hope you guys are enjoying this song too, because like it's unbelievable. Yeah, like only 70 something HP for that guy. I don't need to try unbelievably hard. Hey, warp traps, love them. You stepped on it too? What? You didn't even get warped anywhere, just like a few steps away. What are you trying? Porygon. I had a feeling to check him, and it was the correct feeling, because here are the stairs. So perfect. I know in later games you can actually check the floor. You don't actually have to walk over to... Ooh, Cleanse Orb, nice. I do need this. You can like go into the menu and... Oh man, that was a good hit. Check around, like if you're in a room, like a large room, you can check and see what all lies ahead. And it's kind of fantastic. Because you don't have to just rely on like small dots on a map. You can actually like kind of look ahead and be like, okay, yeah, this is definitely worth going to kill, or that is definitely worth picking up. Alright. Nope, not. Abra, Ghastly, Drowsy, Porygon. Mission objective, investigate Relic. I wonder what that entails. Does it want me to, like, beat this dungeon? Does it want me to... Hey, level up. Oh, these guys give experience. That's where I normally level up. Yeah, in this dungeon, this place is fantastic. In just all aspects. I wonder if like it wants me to find like, spoiler alert, Mew and the Reggies. Next time I come here, I definitely need to bring a trap burst, or but that doesn't help very much though, because there's so many traps everywhere. I was about to say, haha, the drowsy is put to sleep. All right, have a good night, Izzy. Have a good night and a party in your dreams. Thanks for stopping by. I was about to laugh at that drowsy being put to sleep, but insomnia. Stairs orb. We'll take, except what do I want to use? An apple? An oranberry? Can I throw this? I can. Zinc band, that's nice. I'm gonna use my cleanse orb so I can use up my gravel rock again. Take the zinc band. It's probably a really wasted use of that orb, but I don't mind. Hopefully poison gas cannot poison, because that would be a very bad idea. That's fun. Flamethrower. Ooh. Man, so many good things. Take that. Yummy. And now he's going crazy wild again. I need to... Sleep powder's on, Giga Drain, and Razor Leaf. Now you can do everything. In fact, you can do everything except Bullet Seed. Haha. You thought you can get me, but too bad for you. Are you kidding me with this? What do you lose all of his PP for? Giga Drain? I need some extra experience before we move on, thank you. Thanks, Brussel. This is huge. A huge room. Yet I can't look around, even through the powers of menuing. Ghastly's frozen. Effect took no damage. Does it have levitate? Yeah, it has probably levitate. Okay. Nice work. Kill that idiot. Thank you. Or no, thank you. Scope lens, nah. Floors into Buried Relic. Joy Seed! Ooh. This way, Brussel. We gotta find that joy seed. Brussel, don't worry about... Oh, wow. Don't try to use... What are you... Are you on exclusive move user? Yes, you are. PP checker, hell yeah. I think you're pretty good. Nightshade, ooh, no, no, no. Did you eat? Who had it in the first place? It's no longer there. Don't tell me that Ghastly picked it up and ate it. Oh. That's super sad. Sunseed's very nice. Do I want a stun seed? Probably not. But that is very nice. That paralyzes stuff or something. There we go. We got our first Regirock. Exterminate. Intruder alert. Exterminate. Something fell from Regirock's body. Regirock was apparently guarding this item. Rock part. I got the thing. Let's see, one more apple. Just increase my belly size by 5. Might as well. Trap burst. I'll wait till like see like a monster house or something. Whoa! Hey! Another one. Hey, how's it going, Bryce? Thank you for the finger gun and sun and co. I'm in my favorite dungeon of this entire series. Buried Relic. Nothing will ever stand to Buried Relic in my eyes. It's the perfect place that is extremely treacherous. Got all the cool encounters. Aha, you can't fool me. Come closer. Come closer. And also, I don't think I've ever been in this place. It has fantastic music. Everything is perfect about this dungeon. There's my first monster house! Step back here, just a little bit. Brussel, I know you want to take everyone on. I know, I want to murder them all. But we need a choke point, Brussel. Okay, I got the idea. Tactics. You cannot be taking 3 hits. Get away? But what do you... Keep your distance probably just means to back up. Use reckless abandon. Go the other way. Let's try that. No! You can't be taking hits like this. Okay. That was not the tactic. I don't know what... I haven't used like most of these tactics. Let's try keep your distance. The only way to keep your distance is to come one step towards me, right? Now, Brussels. Now it's time. It is time for you to... Let's go after foes. And your moves. You don't need Sleep Powder. You don't need Razor Leaf. All you need is Bullet Seed. I could take control of him, that's true. But I think I'm fine as things are. I just want Brussels to do it himself. What's your health? You're pretty good. Okay, you know what? Not ground. I wanted to team Brussels leader. Bullet Seed. Get out of here. How about you? You can get out of here too. Oh, that was a Ditto, so I didn't even need to worry about using super effective moves. Return, I'll take that. And now for the rest of this floor, I just have to have the good music. Oh my gosh, what is that an emote of? It's a turtle. Oh, I get it. I was like, it looks like a turtle, but what is it? Because it has clearly a beak, but no, it's a turtle dove. It all makes sense. It's hilarious, and I love it. Frustration and return in the same room. Hilarious. I don't even need a Oran Bear or anything. Oh, I got some really good items though. Quick Orb. I could have used that to freaking wreck them extra. No! Alright, Trap Burst Orb. It's Turtle Burb. It's even better than your standard Burb. It's funny Burb. Sleep Seed? No. I'm just gonna spit on you and punch you in the face. I don't need that spike. I love spikes, but I already got some in the bank, I think. Oh, wow. Nice work, except it's too late for you. There's no repentance. You will be excised, and that's as much as is required for such a offense. Oh, I already used all that move, so just Mud Slap, which is even better. Yeah, I mean, I didn't want it, but in the end I got a nap, so it was all worth my while. Oh, I still have him to go after enemies. What a champ. Oh, he's wrecking. Brussels, you are mad with power. And that is fine by me. Hello, bird. I'm gonna dig on you. And you can't even avoid it. What a jerk. What a loser. Ooh. Why did I throw it there? I thought I was aiming diagonally. Don't you die on me. Okay, that's good. Brussels, you can't be gung-ho anymore. I appreciate it, but... yeah, that's true. I gotta look out for that silver spike before someone throws that at me. Those hurt. Those hurt. or can hurt. I don't know if they can hurt me too good because they might not be the best of levels. Tactics. Let's go together. Let's go together is like seriously one of my favorite tactics in the entire game. I'm sad that it's not just automatically on for the remake. Step closer and receive the dig. Oh, someone's gonna friggin' taser me with that a little bit later on. Oh, I just didn't have Mud Slap equipped. I was like, really? I ran out of Mud Slap? I was about to be upset. Stay away, Orb. Noctowl, I don't like what it is you plan. Yeah, basically, tactics kind of not needed. Staying together is probably the strongest tactic. Wow. What a dodgy, crazy person. Okay, I'm just eating this orange berry then. No one really needs it, so I'll eat it. Why is this Noctowl dodging everything? There's that stay away orb. Frostberry, no thank you. Come closer. Go back orb. Hey, come closer. Too freaking bad, it's amazing. Dig is so good. Why am I still facing that way? Alright. Please die. I'm gonna need to get one of those max elixirs very soon. Very, very soon. Dang it. See about the school and stuff tomorrow. Yep, oh great. Alright, have a good night and a party in your dreams, Mr. Strice. You have a good night. Type of berry is that? Either way, no matter what it is, I kind of don't want it. Dang it! Alright, good. Before the Destiny Bomb can happen again, you've done the right move. I wonder, when was my first Reggie? Ooh. Into this area, which no longer has the good music, but that's alright. Rest? No, thank you. Oh! Yes, thank you. Dig in my trap. Oh no! Why would you do this? Why have you stepped closer? What was that for? Metatype behind us somewhere, so let's just move on over here. Pass scarf, no thank you. Ah! Hey! Please die. Okay, now you need to extremely die. Glad for that critical hit. Thought that was Chesto. Dang it, Brussel, why you step on the wrong spot? You were supposed to work with me here. Brussel, be smart about what you do. Ouch. Ouch. Now I need to be really strong. Good. If I wasn't to have killed, things could have been really painful. Wait, not that item. So maybe like floor 30 I might come up with my next Reggie. Kill him before he does the thing. We don't need any sort of counter shenanigans today. That's a lot of experience. This area is so good for experience. I cannot stress enough, like, if you want to level up, go to friggin' Buried Relic. Okay, safeguards is fine by me. Just don't counter. I want to get to that floor 30. Oh no, it's floor 25. Here we go. Intruder alert. Exterminate. Intruder alert. Exterminate. Oof. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you're not ghost type. I keep getting scared about that shenanigans. Ah! Do not like that. You only have 160 more damage to go. But that takes away half your health, guaranteed. Or maybe not. Maybe I thought you had that much health, but I think it does like half your health as well. And I forget how all these moves work. But there we go. Part 2. Something fell out of Reg Ice's body. It's apparently guarding that item. You ain't half bad on health. You have already healed a lot. And there you are, full health. Buried Relic 26. And basically a monster house, but not technically not a monster house already. Shedinja, you can't fool me, but that's interesting that Shedinja are on this floor. See, it even has more health than your standard Shedinja. In this game, Shedinja don't have 1 health. They have like 5 or such, but you can like they have such enough defenses that you can only deal like basically 1 damage unless if you're doing, or maybe that's just their ability. If it's anything like standard Gen 3, might just be the ability that does that. Allure, what is that? Cross-eyed, no thank you. Well, actually, let me eat that. Oh, I love it. vision turned weird. Let's go to the flowers and proceed through the flowers. A lot of enemies again. A lot of treasure. Triple kick. Ooh. Wow. I don't even remember that move existed. That's fantastic though. But get out of here. I don't want that. Oh, you jerk. Poison hurting me under the ground. It sucks. Stop. Hopefully I can find more max elixirs somewhere in this dungeon because I need more. It's about time to switch to water gun. Crawl ore brings all the items to you. It's kind of fantastic. Diet Ribbit. Changes the Pokemon's status to Hungry Pal and prevents its belly from filling. So basically, anything that has Hungry Pal, oof, ouch. It's still Hungry Pal though, so that's just kind of a permanent status at this point, since it's not going to have anything to eat. Haha, sucks. But yeah, if an enemy becomes empty belly, which yeah, I guess they technically do have a belly as well, then that puts them in a state where they can't move. I think if you go near them, they can still attack, but they can't move. It's kind of a really fun status to inflict on things. Yeah, this is a real Shedinja. Oh, dang it. No, dang. Okay, good. And you dead? You dead. Told you, 5 HP. That's what it's all about. Can I switch with my partner? Yes! Kind of pointless, but I love it. Defense scarf? Nah. Anyway, that troll orb that I found earlier and used, as a heads up, that thing can be dangerous, as you may accidentally troll some items directly from a shop upon which you're labeled a thief. Don't use it just willy-nilly like I did there, unless you already know where the stairs are. And you have a feeling that there might be good items, or if you are using it to steal items, that's also pretty good. As long as you're close to the stairs already, then you just trawl everything to you, choose your items real fast, and get up or down those stairs, whatever you need to do. That's why I like to bring a troll orb with me usually, just to steal. And the Kecleon cannot do a thing about it. No stick cap, that's nice. That was almost deadly. I could have teleported right next to the stairs too. That is a real cruel place to put a teleport. Is this our next fight, or is it at 40? Nope, that's it. Registeel. Intruder alert. Exterminate. Intruder alert. Exterminate. Come closer. Kerplow. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oof. That would be no bueno. And there's our last piece. Level 31, nice. My bud is getting bigger too. Hey, nice. That's awesome. Belly, I can eat an apple. To no disbenefit to myself. There we go. That means, by finding the rock part, the ice part, and the steel part, all three parts are yours. Oh? The three parts? They're reacting to each other? The three parts fit together and became a music box. Law's obtained the music box. The music box only needs to be in the toolbox for it to attract a special something. Fun times are ahead, boys. But only starting from floor 50. Can I eat it? No, I can't. So I'm gonna have to. I didn't want to place it. I wanted to throw it. So in Gates to Infinity, that throwing those does 13 damage, or not 35, not 13. What the heck? Yes, yes, yes. Please, please join me. Oh, I should have named him Pango in reference to, I think, the guy that showed up a lot to my Daggerfall streams. He didn't show up, actually. He mostly watched the videos after the fact and was very knowledgeable about stuff. But the big deal was that also, for Daggerfall Unity, he's definitely contributed as well. I was really thrilled. Hey, 35, just one more level to go. I was really thrilled because if you search for a certain town or something, you can maybe like type in like part of the name in hopes that it provides you with the rest of the name. But like the way that a lot of the towns and cities and residents and temples and dungeons are named, a lot of similar parts to names exist. The way they randomly generate things is kind of funny. And so, what I'm trying to say is, hey, oh hey, I guess you can hold that, honestly. This person made it so that if you search up a name, it gives you a list of possible things that all follow with that certain bit of the name that you typed in. So you don't have to just like be unlucky and like, oh, there's something else with a really similar name, but not quite the right name. Ugh. I wonder if there's anything else I can recruit in here. Only Sandshrew. Alright. Well, I got him. I wonder what level my Sandshrew is, and what moves they have. Level 30, got Swift, Slash, oh yeah, Slash, Poison Sting, Sand Attack. I like your moveset. Okay, I put things really badly for a second here. Russell, you're the leader for a second, so that I can save Sandshrew. Sorry, but I just want you dead. So yeah, Gravel Rock always doing 20 is kind of basically incredible. Because, oh boy. Any of those silly Shijinja boys just can't handle that. You cannot. Everyone join in. Join forces. Punch this guy to death. Poison sting him to death, that's fine. Don't. Nice. What does this do again? Looks damaged. Okay, it's just Rock Tomb. One use Rock Tomb basically. So one thing that's really nice about Super Mystery Dungeon is that they include these things called wands, which are like a long-range version of like single effect items. They don't like exactly mean, hey, this is a... How's your health doing now? Everyone's at full health, never mind. It doesn't necessarily mean it's like using a move the way that that one was specifically using a move, even though I was too scared to tell me that it was. It's more like long distance multi-use orbs. Stackable rather. Stackable. Oh, my huge apple. Why would you do that? Thank goodness. Army food is no bueno. But hey, I'm glad that this exists right here. I needed that. I am in love with this dungeon. Like when I was going through other dungeon to get Kyogre, it felt like it went on for a long while. This one I'm enjoying thoroughly the entire way, so it's like it hardly feels that I've already gone more than 40. I mean, it's more exciting considering oh wait. Solid Sticky didn't work. Can you let go? Hold an apple for a second. Solid Sticky doesn't work. Yeah, so Sticky kind of sucks whenever you hold on to it. That's right. That's what makes Sticky bad. Otherwise, you can throw it out of your bag straight away if you needed to, but now he's just stuck holding that. And it means he can't eat it either. That's awful. Can't make him leader, can I? Yeah, no. Dang it, I want a cleanse orb. Thunderbolt, man. Lots of good TMs in here too. TMs are everywhere. Ooh, this is a good floor. I don't have a key. Should have maybe been looking a little bit more through everything just in case I could find a key. Because I don't think, just because there's a key door, doesn't mean that there's a key on that floor. Oh! Wow. I'm not even touching that guy. You can do the whole fight. Lols, come on. You, very, very bad. I mean, I restored everything, but that took away... I think I only brought one Reviver Seed, too. Okay. Your leader again. Why has this happened? Where are you going? Russell, why is this happening? Did he get slowed down and I just forgot about it? Okay, he's still murdering, but... He's going upward, which is a dead end. I can try to cut him off. Dang it! Okay, there's another dead end, but it also can go to the right, which he might be going. Yes, he is going. Cut him off, cut him off. Over here, thank you. Whew. I don't need another one, I'm sorry. Appreciate the offer, but no, you can go home. Jerk. No! Why are people just dumb sometimes? Oh. Yeah, there is no key down in this area. Kind of figured, but might as well. Wowee. Surprised that you weren't able to kill him with that first shot. Alright, we're at floor 46. We're close to floor 50. I'm excited. I would like Psychic for sure. There's the death. Heal surges are nice because they're just like, hey, they remedy any status effect. Doesn't matter what it was. There we go. I shouldn't have actually done that, just in case it did the freaking move and destroyed my boy again. However, since not the leader and we're not in the pre-post game, if Brussel were to have died, it would have just sent Brussel home and I could have continued on. So it'd be no big deal, as long as I'm not in control of Brussel when Brussel dies. If not. Also, money is kind of in large quantities in this dungeon. Do I have any more max elixirs, or am I gonna just be stuck to punch? Stuck to punching. I do. Water gun again, how lovely. Oh yeah, bullet seed. Sorry, buddy. You're dead. Gosh dang it. I thought one more punch would be enough to kill. So the cool thing about that is if, yeah, there's walls in the way, it will also destroy some of the walls. It can be pretty fun, honestly. Okay, this is a place to heal. Everyone heal up for a little bit. Waste my belly, but I don't mind. One more punch and you should get out of here. Okay, I'll take him. I might as well. Just for the heck of it. Means I can't. Oh, I might have to send him home. Soon. No, I don't think I'll be able to catch who I'm hoping to see, so maybe it'll be for the best, I guess. '49th floor. Honestly, I'm gonna go kill this guy before Brussels wastes a bullet. Oh no, well, let's turn the rest of your stuff on, just so you don't only use that. I'm also gonna eat that totter seed. It's gonna suck for a little bit, but I got it. I got everything under control, just for that 5 extra belly. Citrus berry, kind of incredible. I think it like increases your maximum HP, so it fully restores your HP, I believe. If the Pokemon has full HP, eating this will slight. Okay, so it doesn't fully restore, but if you have full HP, it'll increase it. Not permanently, I don't believe. So it's like good for like a boss encounter. Sorry, Elekid, but I'm gonna say goodbye to you. It's gonna suck. I can always get you again. We gone from the team forever. It was a fun time. Disappointed, left, I don't care. Just in case, on the off chance that things happen the way I want them to happen, and that I have the ability to get what I want. Doesn't seem like it. There's multiple things to recruit here. I guess you're coming back with me. Oh, dang it. Oh boy. That's all. Oh, another citrus berry. should honestly eat a citrus berry at some point. We in the latter half of this dungeon. What's my belly at? No need to sleep. Other kid has it now. Do what you want with that, buddy. Oh my gosh, these citrus berries. Can't eat it, but I will switch it with this one. Eat this one on the floor. Okay, it only adds +2. But if perchance I am to make it out of this dungeon, it automatically gets cleansed. So it'd be nice to have that available to me. Get out of here. Oh, well, you know what? That's right. Hopefully I find more max elixirs or any sort of PP restorative something. Because I think I'm getting pretty low again and I'm only halfway through. This is a long, arduous place to visit. Rest? No, thank you. I thought that it said 3 last time I saw that move, so 13 is a lot more solid than I had first believed. Good stuff. Slash can't be used. Why are you trying to use it? Oh, no. There you go. So since you've lost all of that move, let's not even have that on. I love Slash, but that's gone. So we don't need you to waste turns. Oh, I still need to keep checking recruitment. Don't die, Elekid. Otherwise I'll have to replace you with this Elekid. 92 belly, 87. So it costs 5 belly to go through walls. Just wanted to point that out real fast. It's not something you want to do often. Sounds fun, don't do it. That's a decent chunk of belly to just go away. I will definitely eat this allure seed to fill up at least one of my traveling through. Oh, they're all freaking... I forgot that this could happen. Did that happen last time? Allure seeds are amazing fun times. But they were all like the little substitute monster, and I love substitute. I don't like to use it. I'm not a fan of that seed, but... Or not that seed. I'm not a fan of that move. But I love it. Oh wow, hey! Friend. Got my back. My belly is still full. Nice. Increase that belly, baby. Increase that, baby. 60th floor. definitely can recruit Mr. Mime around these parts. That might be a bad idea. In case I get ganked from behind, it will go straight to my Pascarf. Let's read about that, shall we? I may have already read that at some point. But it passes on to your next folk. It uses your belly, I guess. So that's also maybe a reason why you don't want to use a hold item that can enable a Pokemon to pass off the effects of attacks and certain kinds of hostile moves. So like if someone were to just like try to punch this guy, he would just like do a little twirl and it'd probably go and hit Mr. Sandshrew over there instead of him. It's kind of like amazing and awful together at the same time. However, it also makes the Pokemon belly go down, yeah. Another flamethrower, that's nice, but no thank you. Oh, hey! Ruining my day, I see. Oh, and I don't have to worry about that, nor does Sandshrew, because we're both ground types now. Or, I mean, Sandshrew always been a ground type, but I am now. Ooh, careful with those leaves. If only I had that mobile orb for here. I feel like a dummy now. I had means to get in there. And I believe that's an important item that can be used for something probably really good, honestly. Wow, you're kind of mean. What are you doing? Throwing rocks at all my friends. That's really rude. Rhyhorn is in here, and I can recruit Rhyhorn. If Rhyhorn comes to me, idiot, I will absolutely get rid of Elekid in attempts to get my Rhyhorn. The further I delve into here, I probably have gone all the way to the 99th floor, haven't I? This doesn't seem impossible. Doesn't seem like something I do fairly often, but Okay, okay. Sorry, Elekid. You've had fun. Well, that didn't go the way I was hoping it would at all. I could have used a troll orb on that item in the past floor. Also, I have a second one of these. No, thank you. It's nice. It's nice, but not that nice. I can always get more. Monster House, hey. Hey. Can I change your tactics? Okay, that's not gonna be what I'm hoping it is. Tactics. Get away. Yes, that's gonna work at least. Get away. Wait, did I say get away? He's still facing towards me. You can make me cringe, but you cannot stop me from going down the stairs. I would like to get all that experience and get those chances for Rhyhorns, but not this deep into the dungeon. I don't want to chance that at all. So, you guys, your tactics are back together. No, not that. Sorry. Tactics, not IQ. You have, like, no IQ. I could give you frustration. However, I would like to get it over your dead move, which I don't want to get rid of. So I wouldn't know what else to replace. Oh, Encore. I can still just punch. And also, that's a bad spot. I'm going to try to avoid that with all my everything. There's still Rhyhorn around, also. I guess digging is probably not necessary because he's probably going to be dead by now. Yeah. Rhyhorn didn't stand a chance. Oof. Wait, what are you doing? Follow me. Why are you guys being like this? Don't be difficult. Oh, I should have checked before I left. Always check the floor, make sure that there's nothing special around. Oof. Ah. Get dead. Alright. Let's move diagonally just to make sure that no one else steps on that trap. I do not like that trap, and I don't need them to mess with that trap. Please just die. Never mind. Dang, why? Why? There we go. Oh boy. Mud Slap should still be effective actually. Never mind. There we go. What is this? Totter seed. I'll eat that. Three turns of Totter is not bad at all. Because eating that seed gave me 5 belly, and I used less than 1 belly. Oof. Just to recover and move on. There's Shifter in here. Oops. Oops, this could be very bad. Actually, you're coming the correct way, so this isn't that bad as I was hoping. Or, not. I wasn't hoping anything bad. I'm sorry. I guess I'm probably not going to be playing Pokemon Shield after this, because I may be already getting tired. Lob Orb. Power Band. Oof. Also, by the way, that floor is what we call nice. Let's go. Let's go. Long toss is kind of fantastic, but I don't need that. At least I do have a use for Ice Beam finally in this dungeon. Oh hey, buddy. Next time, please join my squad. My moves, I got basically nothing. But what about you? No, you're still good, okay. I will gladly eat this myself then. No, thank you. Apple. So this is another reason why I like this dungeon. It does provide you with the stuff you're gonna need. Very nice. Very kind. Not often does it provide you this stuff, so it does keep you on edge and a little spooked at times, but hey. As long as you don't waste too much belly, if you like, I'm like heading straight for the stairs a lot of times just because I don't want to carry too long and eat up a lot of my good time that I could be spending here. Dang it, I thought you would be dead. Get out of here. Uh-oh. Come on, come on. Oh, you dead now. Get out of here. Oh, not quite. Okay, so what's our health? I'm at 36. You're at 60? You're at nice. Okay, you're nice still. Wait right there. It's nothing important anyway. What's this though? Warp Orb? No. I am going to beat this dungeon. I'm going to get all the way to the end. stairs are straight up. Get me more sticks. 9 of them. That's not bad. Alright. 3/4 of the way through this place. Ooh, Mawile. Can I probably can't. No. Back when Mawile was just straight up only Steel type. Before Fairy type came into existence. Ah, good days. I wonder who's going to be proud of me back in the town for beating this area without having any issue. Hey, nice. I was certain I was gonna cringe. And just use Ice Beam like crazy and go back up there and get my Ice Beam restored. Hey! 36, I can do it. I can do the evolving thing. Let's heal up that last HP. Yummy. +1. And my belly is still full, so let's go get an extra 5. Let's forget Ice Beam. There we go. And so now Ice Beam is at the bottom, but hey, it's got 8 all the way back. I restored 8. So who needs it? You are missing Bullet Seed. You're missing Slash. I'm going to give it to Brussel. Ooh, ouch. Ooh. Just wanted to retreat a little bit into that alcove just so that I can get them all in a line so that we can avoid that trap again. Alright, 78th floor. Graveler, you gonna join me? Nah. Bad day for you guys. What's this seed? Warp seed, nah. Ooh. Don't like you with that magnitude shenanigans. 101, so this isn't gonna get me full. But this one will. Whatever. Might as well. Rather than just leaving it around. Actually, I could probably throw it at Brussel. $141, nice. Let me go read what One Shot Orb does again. Like lowers them to like 1 HP or something. No. It's just a potential to straight up kill something. You can have this one. We are good on PP. That's awesome to be back in good standing. Oof, roll out, roll out. No! Get dead. Gah! Get dead, please. Cannot have that right now. It's alright. We're moving on the stairs. We don't need to worry about that stat lowering. Hey, what are you doing here? Oof. I don't really have anything super effective against you at all. Oh no. What are you trying to handle? Why are you doing this? You have focus energy on you. You're trying to use Leer? What are you, a dummy? I mean, I know you have like no PP. If I were to join you on my team, on my squad, I would see that you actually are a dummy. But still, man, I appreciate it so much, dude. I don't know if you have anything that cuts corners, but I'm banking on you not. Yeah. Or even if you did, like, I'm just banking on you moving up. That was what I wanted. Well, I know what room I need to go to now. Ah. Okay, it was just Seal. I, for some reason, thought it was a PP removing one. Seal is alright. Yeah, there we go. That's the teamwork I need. It says I can get him a choke to join me, but I probably don't have the level in order to actually effectively have the numbers in my favor for him to actually join me. That was a good bullet seed. I can't eat that because it's sticky, dang it. I love it though. Speaking of astonished, how about that? Oh no! Sandshrew, why would you have done that? So yeah, being at floor 81, I am like 38% sure that I've beaten this before, and I just forgot about it, I guess. Russell, you can make do to be in the hundreds. It's a funky sound that it makes to increase your HP. Well, that was the last, 81 was the last multiple of 27 through my floors. Hey, Sandshrew, 31, nice. You've been with me since this dungeon, yet that was your first level up. How adorable. And I didn't mind using either of those moves because I'm the one who's going to be eating this today. Sandshrew, Sandshrew, why are you like this? No, 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 no. I can't do that either. Still not dead. Oof. I gotta see how much money I have. Could have checked right there while I was menuing, but let's check by accessing menu. 12 grand. Nice stuff. I think I had like nothing going in here. Like literally I just died before hearing about the Buried Relic. And then coming in here with 0 money, I've worked my way up to 12 grand without even selling a single thing. I haven't found a single Kecleon shop. Please don't have like levitate. Dang it. Glad I was not affected by that. Spite, I think, is the move that lowers your PP of like the last move used. So I guess that's I guess I could have lowered my ice beam. I'll eat that. Marshtomp asleep is actually very good. Dang it! This is not the way I needed to go. Downward, please. Okay. Come on, down. No! I need to go downward. There we go. Most excellent. Can I hit you with a mud slap or no? Didn't think so. Dang it. You guys do not like... I do not like that you guys do not like those ground type moves. Get out of here. Wow. Hello, enemies. I was hoping that you would be focused on the guys to your left and that you'd do Razor Leaf or something. Lots of items in here too. Nice work. Except since you're using Bullet Seed, you could have actually used that on the guy below and it would have been 0 problems whatsoever. With how many items are in here? Yeah, I want to know where the traps are. Attract, maybe I want that. Is there anything worth getting away? No, I don't think so. Thief, nah. Check recruitment here? Nah, same stuff. I would like a Haunter though. I honestly think Haunter is a better Pokemon than Gengar. I like Haunter's design a lot. Okay, we are so deep in this place. No wonder I went to this place a lot, because it's very doable with even like level 30s. This is kind of incredible. I don't think I beat this on my first try whenever I first played this game. Dang. Okay, yes, that's right. I keep forgetting. Pretty solid. Join me. Join me. Stop. I mean, I know I'm fine, but this is why a no stick cap is fantastic. Join me. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You die today. Join me. Curse is big no bueno. Dang, what? Join me. I don't know if I can get those to join because they are at least one state evolved. Nice work. I do want this though. Just to heal up, honestly. This is probably getting extremely boring for you guys watching, but I mean, I tell you what, I'm still enjoying myself in here. Cannot mud slap. That's alright. One floor, that's fine by me. That leads to nowhere. In fact, I'd rather use dig on this fella anyway. Haha. You thought you had me. I do want to finish you off. Okay. Right there. I forgot I had the thing that protects my friends from confusion. That's very good to have. It's a wonderful passive even if you are in control of the Pokemon in question. We at the 90th floor. Hey, Russell! Level 32. I don't think that's enough to get you to evolve. It's probably 36 for you as well. But hey, it's nice to have you going up the ranks. Ooh, Russell, do not... God, I did not like that, but it was alright in the end, so never mind. Fire Blast, that's good. That's pretty dang good. That's pretty powerful, is what it is, rather. It's not like it's great by any means. But I'm gonna eat another apple. Because we are getting close to the end. Nope. Oh, uh-oh. That was literally half your health. Get behind. Dang it. That is so sad. Why am I drying ground? I need others. Recruitment. Still the same stuff. Oh, oops. I was trying to do some hilarity, but I accidentally pressed the direction, so... I was gonna put the Haunter to sleep, therefore throw a sleep seed at it, waking it up, and immediately putting it right back to sleep. Uh-oh. You shouldn't be doing this. Ah! Okay, good. It went away. I was like, does it happen... Does that quarter of my health tick every turn, or how often is this a thing? Because it is rude. Curse is a bad time. Pass scarf, no thanks. No thanks. Have you ever gotten the bullet seed? Because you're getting it today. Do not pull a stunt like that ever again, Haunter. Hey, Hidden J, thank you for the follow. I guess the alert will come soon. Oh, another bullet seed. I might want that, but I kind of don't. Should I get rid of it? Oh, no, I don't have a zinc band. That... I don't need another bullet seed. That's fine. I'm good. Maybe the alert will never come, but thank you, Hidden J, anyway. I appreciate the follow. Oh, there it is. Sneak Scarf's nice, actually. I'll eat a max elixir to this guy. You need that, don't you? Anyone on this floor? No. Because I think the thing is, like, when you have that music box, I believe that's what allows you to find Mew. There's like a chance after floor 50 that Mew might show up. Everyone's attack gonna fall today. I don't know, man. Or special attack, rather. Twist Band. What is that? Twist Band. Attack that prevents Pokemon's attack and special attack from going down. That's pretty nice, actually. Honestly, not half bad. Floor 94, my gosh. Dang it. No, I don't want hidden power. Let's use this immediately. Will that also clean out what that Sandshrews holding? Yeah! Nice! I am happy with that. How many floors are there? There's 99 for Buried Relic is where I'm at. This is a post-game dungeon. One of the first post-game dungeons that means a lot to me. I think that there's other post-game dungeons I could get beyond this, but this one has the Reggies and it also has Mew. And it's like one of the first dungeons, as I was about to say, that goes to 99 floors, and it has a stipulation that you have to save the game before you enter, therefore making it so that you can't just die and turn off your system and pretend it didn't happen. You have to commit. If you turn it off and pretend it didn't happen, it's going to assume that you died. So Twist, I'm going to give that to... No, I'm going to give Zinc Band to you, Mr. Sandshrew. So it's pretty treacherous. There's lots of opportunities for traps. Dang it, you. Why do you do this? Lots of opportunities for really nasty traps. A lot of jerkwad Pokemon that show up, but decent variety of Pokemon actually, so it's really, really interesting. Gosh dang it. Before I continue on, let me check. Nah. What else is there? There's just a lot going on with this dungeon that makes it pretty treacherous. It's not your easy place, but at the same time, that's exactly what I love about this game, is treacherous dungeons. So this is definitely one of my favorite dungeons, even though I'm basically just finishing up. Okay, with these last two floors, actually maybe 99th floor might just be nothing, so I have to explore this to its fullest to honor this dungeon. Goodbye. I am stoked beyond belief for the remakes. Well, the remake. I hope that they continue to make more than just one remake. If they're gonna remake this one, I cannot stress that I really want a remake of Explorers of Darkness Sky, just the Explorers series, to be remade as well. Because these two games they kind of go hand in hand in my opinion. This one means a lot more to me than Explorers of Sky, even though everyone loves Sky. And I understand why everyone loves Sky, it's pretty dope. But yeah, these two games mean a whole lot to me, and I cannot wait to see them reimagined in HD on the Nintendo Switch. It's like a dream come true, honestly. Oh, I can't. He's stuck in his death. Oh, I'm pressing the R button accidentally at the perfect time. And yeah, poor Gollum is stuck in between worlds. Can you make it to the afterlife? Just follow the light, my dude. Don't worry. Just ease your soul and pass on. They're probably gonna have that fixed by the remake. I mean, it's already been fixed in the 3DS games and probably Explorers. I didn't play these in extremely my childhood. I played them, I started playing Pokemon games in general around high school, so it took me a while to find these games, but whenever I found these games, I liked them even better than your standard Pokemon game. They're just amazing. I mean, I've already explored this whole dungeon. I guess there's nothing really... Okay, time to finish this dungeon, I guess. One last bullet seed for good measure. That was a really good bullet seed too, but the fact that it's so powerful as it is is unbelievable. Nope, hey, we do have the 99th floor as well to go through. How am I pressing ground? Still just Golem here. There's nothing really left for me to get unless there's a really cool item, but man. Reviver Seed. Ooh, I will take that. I don't want to Blast Seed anymore. I'm taking this Reviver Seed. I went 99 floors to get a Reviver Seed. Hell yeah. That's what... Oh, a Stamina Band. That's what I came here for. A second Stamina Band. Alright. The good stuff is on floor 99. Give me the goods. Is it you? Are you the one with the goods? Give me the stamina band. I know you have it. Nope, not you. Alright. Someone has a stamina band and it's gonna be mine. I guess since I no longer have any PP for Brussels, I'm going to switch to someone who does have PP. And still use my sticks anyway. Where's that stamina band? Like, I'm not leaving this dungeon until that's mine. Is it you? Have you taken it? Oh, dang it. I didn't actually want to freeze you. Freezing Pokemon is kind of great if you need to get away. Other than that, it's extremely a nuisance. Warp Seed, I'm sorry, I don't want you anymore. I found better. What is this orb? Blowback? No, thank you. I can actually completely do full 100% cartography of this floor if I wanted to, and I do want to by now. Because all I'm missing is that one spot over there, but otherwise I fully explored this beyond belief. Actually, I need to go up. I get a little bit more experience on the way. Killing a bunch of gravelers or golems is not bad at all. And there we go, a full map of the 99th floor of this amazing, treacherous mystery dungeon. Completed with a bunch of level 30s. Well, that's it. That was fantastic. That was a fun time. And that's where I'm going to end this stream because I didn't intend to actually beat that dungeon. I thought I was going to be warping out. Like, I thought I was going to be having like a 3-hour stream, not a 4-hour stream. I still have the music box. That is mine. An enchanting music box that plays a beautiful melody. It's said to draw something special. So I can just skip the Reggie shenanigans from now on, basically. Let's do some storage. Because there's a lot of good things I don't want to lose. Sneak Scarf, Twist Band, Stamina Band. Take my sticks. No, I'm gonna keep the sticks. You can take all the Citrus Fairies. Music Box, yeah. Fire Blast, Flamethrower, Frustration, Psychic, Return, Thunderbolt, Drought, Stairs. I'm keeping Troll. A lot of good things to store. So now I just need my standard Oranberry. What else do I need? Apple. With my Oranberries. Right here. Apple, Oranberry, and Max Elixir. I'm only going to take one Max Elixir because I'm getting low on those. Oh no. But 2 apples and 2 Oranberries are pretty dang fine. How much money do I have by now? After that exploration, I got 15,800 money. That can be used for some good stuff. Let me check the stuff here first. Nah, I don't need any of that. Slumber Orb's really nice for a monster house. Extremely nice, actually. I don't think I really want anything in here either, so thank you for your time. But I'm going to buy new places. Anything really expensive, like 9,500 might be something I'm just going to buy just because it's so expensive. Oh, Southern Island for Eon Pokemon. I guess that's going to be for the Latios and Latios. Nothing really cool about Iceflow Beach so far from what I've seen, so I'd rather spend 9,500 on Southern Island. how much money does that leave me with? Yumta. 6,300, which still gives me a decent amount of stuff. Don't know what the heck goes there. Mystic Lake, don't know. Azuril. Several other things, but I don't know. Mount Cleft is pretty good. So I can get an Aaron. Lyron. Pupitar is also there. This allows me to get a Growlithe and an Arcanine, which is fantastic. Armaldo and Anorith. So Treasure Sea, Mount Cleft, and Scorched Plain seem to be my next goals. I might want to get Scorched Plain. Or, you know, Mount Cleft just because it has both Pupitar and Aaron. So that's doubly good. Thank you. I'll store 1,000 gold with you. Stormy Sea, S rank. I had to escort an Ivysaur to an Aerodactyl in Stormy Sea, which is kind of treacherous, but it's S rank, so I'm taking it. That is absolutely gonna end me, and I don't mind. Also, it's time for evolution. Let us begin. Big boy. We big boy now. I think I'm still like level 36, so like the perfect point at which to evolve right there. Take and see if there's anything better than a no stick cap, because I don't think I want to bring that right now. I mean, I'm not going anywhere right now, but I just kind of don't want to bring that, so I'm going to take a stamina band. Someone else has a stamina band somewhere, but I'm going to plop this on my boy. Now, I'm going to go get my Sandshrew and evolve him as well. I'm pretty sure you're at the level that I can evolve you. I mean, 30 is pretty decent into the way of the Sandshrew. I answered honestly for this playthrough and got Mudkip. I normally would never have chose Mudkip. I'm not actually a big fan of Mudkip, but I stuck with it, and I'm glad. I've learned to like Mudkip a little bit more because of it, and I appreciate Mudkip to a certain extent now. But on the remake, I got a Trico because the game was calling me sassy, and so it was like, hey, you're a Trico now. I'm like, alright, I mean, alright. Yeah, Sand Slash, fantastic. Now I think, again, that Bulbasaur needs to be level 36 in order to evolve, but I'm just going to check to make sure that there isn't some sort of crazy fluke and it needs to be 32. So let's go try, probably to no avail, and that's alright. If not, like, I can't wait. Like, you're just 4 levels away. Are you? 32, yeah, you're just potentially 4 levels away from your next evolution. Let's see. He who seeks awakening is a luminous cave. Do you seek an evolution? Nope. Let us begin. Nope, that's enough. There we go. We got a Venusaur. Fully evolved starter team. I'm going to go back and set up as if I was doing the starter team. So let's look for Lols. Join my team. Make leader. And now the two of us can do some really cool adventures together. Hell yeah. I'm very excited. That'll be for another day, because that's it for this stream. What an exciting stream that I didn't expect this to be so exciting. Oh my gosh, I accidentally got a Kyogre. I accidentally beat Buried Relic. And I evolved plenty of Pokemon. Got loads of money. And there's still so much to be done. Oh, I'm very, very happy always playing this game. But yeah. Alas, I cannot continue any further. I've already spent like 4 hours and 17 minutes playing this. So, to you, Hidden J, thank you for the follow earlier. I appreciate that greatly. But you have a good night and a party in your dreams. Anyone else who may be lurking around, you also have a good night and a party in your dreams. I shall do the same. Until next time, folks, see ya.